It's a stab party.
Oh my lord. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I think it's almost good to go. Just gotta do some playtesting. Yo. What's up, Alden? All right. Yeah, playtesting day. I think majority of the UI is done. You just got to tweak little things here and there. I just want to make sure the flow is good and like the initial, especially doing this in a fresh world install when somebody tries it for the first time. That flow needs to go flawless. I want to make sure that the information that's said where the information that's there, it needs to be like, yeah, it needs to be good. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. That's even. All right. Yeah. So I want to make sure that the flow overall is good. Yeah, just want to make sure that, the flow overall is good. I want to make sure the spawns are correct for the new world. Also for the test. The default map. And then maybe we'll see about adding in more. But yeah. And then I needed to package up the asset. So it's the asset's correct also. I was messing with the light thing. It's still weird. The normal ones are the normal one single like light strip is fine. I think I might mess with it in the future. It's not necessary. I have the full panels themselves, and that works correct. So that's good enough for now. Yeah, so it's just the process of I want to remove session presets because this doesn't technically need to be here. We could put it above manage just to rearrange it. Because you can easily choose something within here and go load, and then just loads it up really fast. So that is super nice. I just might just rearrange this side. keep it there. Yeah, see, it gives you a warning if something's not found, so that's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. But it's more so of when a user first launches this and they do the first, they go skill check play, this screen shows up. They can go quick session. They say how many players. Typically it'll be 1. That's going to be the first and foremost. We click 1. It automatically chooses the arena, the type, the kit, which will be defaults. That's what I want to check. This one's mob. It does everything else. And then I want a notification on this screen that says, maybe across the top here in like a boulder green or something like that says, hey, click ready when. Like make sure all players. Make sure all players click ready. And then you can start session. So that's first. I think I want to do that first. Let's do it. I want to make the flow as easiest as possible to make sure that there's no questions as far as like how it starts. Also, I want to make sure that if there are bots and not just mob one, if there's bots, that those fill correctly. That there's nothing you have to do over here. It should, in any scenario, it should just work correctly. That's what I want to make sure next. And as long as all those scenarios are good, then it should be good to go. So let me make a note of that first. No, maybe not there. You're gonna put it in between the leaf and guys. Yeah, that location. Yeah, I'm going to put it right between here as a notification. I think that'll be fine. And this needs to be more. That needs to be better too. Can we make the send? All right. Yeah, I want to get this flow good. Again, I'm gonna be testing this in like multiple fresh worlds to make sure that the onboarding process is super quick and easy as long as all the defaults work. And if that's good, then excellent. That's the first and foremost thing I want to make sure that works quick as possible in a fresh install. It works right off the bat. That has to be the process. Having multiple arenas would be cool. So after this one's done, after the one default one that we have, as long as that works, I might throw in the other arena page as like the other one, just to make sure that we'll have multiple options. So it's going through that right now. But so yeah, so this one will be 1, and then I'll do the big arena one I built, the one over here. I'll throw this one into it too. I think I redid all the spawn points for this one. Yeah, because this has got a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, I'll throw this one in. Yeah. Probably need to resave this prefab though. Oh, I also need to put in the spots where the blocks are for these guys. I wonder if this is gonna cause a problem. That just... No, those finally showed in. Yeah, it's a little off-center, the cube part. Yeah, because these are like 4 different... Because right now it's just two teams. It's not expanded upon that yet. Maybe they'll do that for a future update. Okay. Oh, I have them here. So technically, if I do this, yeah, because it's the block, it shows the correct one. That's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. Then like that will be team 4. Yeah. So there's multiple teams in this one. So this one I need to fix up. Yeah, so even the points set previous, because this was set up previously, it should be this one, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so these points will edit to be team 1 and team 2. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so this side's gonna be what? Team 1. Make sure. Team 1. Team 1. Team 1. This is like team 4. Oh, yeah, that's old. I need to... We'll do 1. 1. Okay. And then these will be all team 2. 2. 2. 2 and 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Beautiful. Okay. So that's done. So I'll turn the cubes off. So those teams are now set. This is good now, because now we need to reset the prefab, which it should be correct. Like the dimensions. Gets to... show the boundary just to make sure. So corner, and then I know this was further down than what this was placed at, so we have to go further down. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, and then recreate. Arena 1, cool. All right, so this is redone. So this should now be completely correct with all of its locations for everything. Then I'll try throwing this into having that as another arena to play with than just the other one. Also need to make sure that leave. Manage arenas, infinite gray, TP. I mean mob spots. Oh yeah, there's a crap load of mob spots in here. Okay, that's fine. And everything that's a part of this map is either our asset pack or vanilla. The vanilla asset pack. So that should be fine. Okay, cool. This is set. Oh, I didn't do the chests. Arena 1. TP. Thank you. Forgot. Show cubes. Yeah, they're off center. A little annoying. I should probably fix that. It's like the extreme corner. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna make all the chests are in too. It's that one, isn't it? It's right in the middle? Yeah. Okay. Here. I put one here? Huh. I guess just for being random sake, sure. A lot of other weird positions for chests here. These make sense. Like up and out of the way. Again, it's completely random, so. I don't know about these. I'm gonna do. Oh, those are mob spawns. Ew, I'm an idiot. Why was the color? They should have been green. That's okay. Weird. So I was completely wrong. Huh. Weird. Yeah, so the chests are correct. The mob positions, the ones that were incorrect. I was like, that doesn't make sense at all. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, now we can do these. Correct. Yeah, they're all glitching out like crazy, then cool. Yeah, there. Over here. It was this and this. In the four corners. And then that should be it. Then it was like middle. Yeah, good. And then this side middle. That should be correct. Oh, yeah, this one's incorrect. Where's that one? 21. 21. Cool. All right, better. Okay, so now let's do... So the yellow ones are mobs. Okay. That makes way more sense. Can I? Let me see if I can actually place it. These guys are shown. No, you can't. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, easy enough. So he's like the one extreme corner. That's good. All the yellow is the mob spawns. You. This one. Okay. Oh, this one. Underneath both sides. 2 and 2. 2 there. 2 there. 2 up top. Mid. Front. That looks correct. Let's do show dummies. Yep. Those start up in the air because they're slabs up there, so you are missing one. Bridge, and bridge. There we go. Okay. And just to make sure. Okay, looks correct. 2 more mob spots that I put in. I mean, that's fine. I mean, extra mob locations is fine as long as it's not in like a weird spot. Random chest spot. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So now that's good. Now we recreate prefab. Now that's set. Cool. Yes. Okay, so it's doing the UI part for the lobby. This has now been converted over to utilize the blocks as its assets. And this file need to copy over as like a default 2 or something. Cool. Yeah, I'll swap manage and session presets. I'll just put session presets above. I'll put it below create session, actually. And shift everything else down 1 because it's quick session, create session, session presets. It makes sense to group them all together. Yes. Yeah, I think for the asset pack, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. So I'm gonna try to package it up so that it works correct, like off the rip. So I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that after this is done. I'm gonna package it up. That's completed. All right, that's done. I'll restart. I'm in the middle of the world. Okay. Reconnect. Nope. Okay. Cool. Dynamically change that. No, I'll just keep it green. I was like, maybe it's to gray it out if once it's done, then you know that. Let me try it. Oh, we got AKs. Yeah, see, you appear on top of me. That's again, that's the one weird thing that happens. Hello? I mean, they are spawning at the furthest spots, so that is correct. Listen, this screen needs to show the team 2 stats for that. Okay, but yeah, that's not. Yeah, that is incorrect. Give me update. I want to make sure that once it's working here, then I want to make sure that it's working for single player and in a new world. I mean, that's the one thing I want to test out the most is putting it into a new world. Okay. If we do quick session with any on a team, the players and bots on at there. Or with before, and it was a 2v2, but my team mobs spawned at my location, not the send. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought what happened before, and this time it was like, yeah, you spawn directly at my feet. I think it has to do with something with the quick session. It's missing something, the logic. So I decided having it make sure that any combination of players and bots that it should act correct for its spawning locations. It's something probably specifically with the quick session. It's probably missing some connection in between. I guarantee it's missing something in between. One of those in between. So once that fixed, then we can try building. I'm gonna make the asset zip file, package it up. So that way we'll have the jar, the asset zip, and then multiple HUD is the only other dependency, and then it should work right out of the box. And that's what I want to check once this is done. Yes, adding this one. Oh, ow. and the vanilla gray would be cool. Yeah, this one would be fun. The other one would be fun. I think to have at least 3 would be cool. As long as it's as long as I know like the file format or what it requires for it to put it into its like, or what folder I need to put it in, then that should be easy enough to throw extra maps in. I'd like to throw something else in there though. The mob waves and like kits can be, like I said, super generic, so that's not crazy. So I think me winning the other thing too, is completely incorrect. Now that I think about it, I need to look back at it. I thought it said Team 1 defeated even on Team 1 and we won 10-0. Okay, let's see this. What's up, Chris? In quick session, when autofills bots are placed on a team alongside a human player, the bots spawn at the exact same location as human player. The root cause is that the autofill bots spawn always index starts at 0, not accounting for the human player already claimed it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's why we found it. Awesome. Yep, go for it. Cool. Found it. Nice. See, specifically the quick session has it at its own little logical spawning issue because it didn't account for the human player index, so it wrote it as 0. 0 is the starting point, and I'm at 0, so that's why it spawned us both at the same exact spot. Cool. See, when I can see that stuff like super quick, it's awesome. One line change. Cool. Yeah, should like always account for humans first, and if there's no humans, then start from 0. If not, then account for humans first, and then like 95% done, I would say. Now it's just like I said, it's gonna be a bunch of play testing to make sure that just the flows work. So once I get this logic finished and working, it's gonna be taking the package of the jar, the asset zip, making sure that's zipped up correctly, because right now it's just on the server because we're adding it in real time. And then the multiple HUD, the other dependency that we need for the overlay stuff, I'm going to throw all of those into a new world, making sure that they work from scratch with no other mods along with it, and the functionality of it works exactly as it's supposed to. The flow is correct as long as we do the first command, so it's /skill check space play. You can click quick session, number of players, you ready up, start session, bang. It should just work out of the box, good to go. As long as that logic works like right off the rip, then it's in a real good shape. Because all the other logic is working correctly right now. but I need to make sure I package up the asset zip and the jar so they're combined. Yeah, so I added this. Click the ready button next to your name. Then you click start session. Oh, perfect. So again, yeah. So it basically did this before. 1v1. So the mob that spawns along with me should not spawn on me, but the spot next to me. That's technically what was fixed. Yeah, I think the old default skill check arena, this one spawns us in the wrong location. This one might not work correct because I think this one was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, let me change that. There's an old file that it's referencing in there from its set that's not correct. Okay. Question. Okay. Ask. So it probably doesn't need to be specifically named anything. We can just have it its own name. I don't. Files involved. Source main resources defaults skill check default arena JSON. The arena data spawn points team settings, etc. Source main resources defaults skill check arena dot prefab dot JSON. World prefab actual block structure placed in the world. Yes. On plugin load, seed arena checks if in arena with the ID skill check underscore default underscore arena already exists in the world data. If not, it serializes the JSON with the class path and saves it. Prefab absent copies the dot prefab.json to Hytale server prefabs directory. Again, skips it if it already exists. To add more bundled arenas, you need to add the new skill check name arena JSON and the skill check name arena prefab to the source main resources defaults at the corresponding seed arena method or serialize arena list. Current seeder is hard-coded. Why does it? I guess it does copy it there, huh? Generalize the seeder to support a list JSON. Also, adding new ones is dropping the files. List. Yes. Yeah. I'd rather put the files. Yeah. Yeah, so now you said some of the stuff is hard coded. I want to make sure that it should do it dynamically. If whatever's whatever's in a particular folder, it should just automatically just pull it. As long as it's named correctly on our side, then it should do that. Yeah, because we want to be able to add more default arenas in general to make it easier for us. Should the seeders reseed an arena if it was deleted in the world? No longer is present in this. Wait, defaults arenas. Defaults prefab sub 3 isn't moved. The existing file, 2 files there. Rewrite the seeder in the class path. Scanner. Yeah, that, yeah. Mm-hmm. As long as the arena name ends. Same. Like. Check. What was the other name of it? Prefab. Yeah, just want to make sure that it associates the correct ones together so it makes it easier for us. Oh. Oh, so the arena information has to have the name of the prefab in it in order for the key to match. Ah, gotcha. Yes. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So know that. So yeah, so the arenas themselves, the information about the data, like where the mob spawns and player spawns are, has a key, prefab key in it that references what prefab it should load for that specific world to launch. So that one, just have to make sure that those names are correct, and then whatever we throw into our folder will work correctly. That's awesome. Yeah, because I want to do that because I want to make sure that I clean up the prefabs, so the default ones, to make sure that they are correct. That's cool. Cool. Okay. So there's source, main, resource, default, arenas, and then rename, arena data, prefab inside, prefab, and then that one. And then on the root for defaults is the kit, chest, waves, cycle. Add a new arena, drop arenas, my arena with a prefab key, arena inside, and then ends prefabs. The seeder picks them automatically and on next server restart. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Okay. Yes. Excuse me. Okay. Target. Hold on. Track. Oh, yeah, I need that. Let's do ignore the. Cool. Just fixing up GitHub tracking. Excuse me. Cool. All right. Good. Zeroed out. Awesome. That. Okay. There wasn't gonna be an extra one in here, right? The name already exists, so I shouldn't try to put it in. Shouldn't try to put it in again. I think. Okay. Cool. That's done. Respawn logic. Yeah, I need to try it again. Play. Session. One player. Smoke bots. 3v3. Okay, that should be fine. Oh. I'm barbarian. Now it's still spawning me right with them. This is 2v2. I forget which one this was. No, they're still spawning on top of me. Sure sounded like it had it fixed, but I guess not. No, it shouldn't matter. The points should still be the same. It's the same thing. What? Player bots. That's team mobs. Oh my god. Stupid. I swear. Yes, good. Holy shit. I mean, its logic sounds correct. It is spitting it out, right? It's like one human count, one bot count. No, I literally just did it, and they spawned me in the same spot. Am I going insane? Did I not? I never copied over. reset this one more time. I have to ask it what I mean by player bots, because there nothing else references anything of that. No, it's 3, 4. Come on, give me the right. I need the right scenario. That's 1v1. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the mob falling off the world. I need to fix also. Yep. Nope. Look at those spawns are just completely messed up. Whoa. Out. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if those spawns are just messed up. They shouldn't be. But I feel like something's messed up with that. There's trees, right? Oh, it's all team 1. That's why. That would explain that. That was just a misconfiguration on my side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I need to try this in a new world. Fresh, so that to make sure that see if this works, right? That's gonna be the best way without anything else like messing it up. Okay. So we'll keep it here. So I need to go to the console. I need to go to the files. I need to go to my asset, and I'm gonna need to bulk action archive. Oh, excuse me. Submit. Download. Why? Hello? Why'd they go up 2? That's weird. Deleting that from there. I need to. Okay. It needs to be renamed something else. Okay, hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, where'd that go? Cool. Okay. It should be properly zipped now. So I can delete this one. And then I can delete you. I have it saved. Please don't break. All right, so you check. Delete. Yes. Gone. Well. Restart really quick. Okay, so now the asset zip is done. I get to see if we reboot, everything should work like normal, or should see all the assets that we've created. That should be in the game, but now they're in a zip file. Okay, done. Reconnect. Cool. Yep. Okay. Sees him good. Awesome. Okay. Now we just try putting this into a new world and with no other mods and make sure that it works, like right off the rip. World, great. Blank world 1, blank world 001. Yeah, I need to make sure that I copy the rest of that. Okay, let me keep it there. I need to make sure I have the correct files in the right locations. All right. Where is this? I don't remember where this is. Let me create the world. Let me just create the world first, and then I'll go out of it. Cool. Back to menu. Right click. Doesn't open in Linux. That is annoying. I don't remember where it is. I can look for it. Let's see. Hold. Searching. It's already the name. I should be able to find it. I don't remember where specifically it is. Home world var app Hypixel Hytale launcher data Hytale user data saves. Found it. Cool. And then go back to user data mods, and there's the list. Perfect. Okay, found it. I need to make a note of this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. Hytale Linux location save. Cool. All right, done. All right. Rename and do that. Back. That's gonna get replaced. Perfect. And then over here. And go copy. Paste. And then go here. And go target. Copy. Paste. Yes. Replace. Okay, so I have the full snapshot, the jar, multiple HUD, and the asset pack. They're fully in. So that should be that. Back into this. Go into here. Let me relaunch really quick. Yeah, pretty sure the nameology in here. I need to switch it. So I got this, and this. are the only ones that we need. Okay. Save. Click on it and go in. All right, so this is from scratch. So off the rip, once we get into the world, and now we're not opt right now, right? Fresh install. So off the rip, we're not opt. We move a little bit further away. And make sure we can do what we're gonna do. And then make sure the options are there that are there. Just want to move a little bit further away. Oh, buddy. Hi. Okay. Cool. Let me go slash. By default. I guess it's disabled by default, so you don't need to be opt in order to run it. That makes sense. Otherwise, yeah, you won't be able to get through it. Okay, so I should be able to go. Then yeah, skill check arena 1v1 kit, good, sponsored there. This might mess up. I think I need to redo the world or the arena. Should be able to go. Whoa. This works. Yeah, it's the wrong. Again, it's the wrong location just because of the arena itself is not correct in the defaults. I need to swap that next. Sir. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And back to the overworld. Cool. And yeah, all the assets spawned in fine. It's a little bit laggy though when you first start. A little bit of a spike. Okay. So I have that. So I need to package the new arena and info so that it has the better information for those. I need to do that. I want to have the two arenas in there, so I want to test them. Excuse me. And those I need to pull from the server. So I need to go here. You. And then this was in source, main, resources, defaults. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to clean this up. Those other ones. I want to clean that up. Best cycle kit. Like 2 different kit types in here. Default kit. Is there 2 in the game right now? There might be. Let me see. Yeah. Cleanup time. Random freaking files laying around. Woo! My goodness. Yep. There's 2 in there. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. I have no idea what this other one is. What is that one? The string of text that just doesn't need to be there. I'm gonna delete those. I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna delete those. I was probably gonna put it in there to begin with. Delete that. And delete these. Okay, better. And then I need to grab, I need to grab the prefab and then the arena for those. Arena 1, right? Arena 1. Arena 1 is the main one. I need to rename it. Did I rename it? Let me see. I don't remember. No, I did not rename it. What am I gonna call this? Huh. I don't want to change this up too because right now there's no weather. Like this is cool, and then it's indoors, but there's no weather cycles at all from this, and you're not going to see the weather cycles just because you're in a box. And I kind of want to change that. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this open. Yeah, and I'll just recreate the balance for this. Let's rename the I don't know what to call. I don't know what to call this. Usually, I'm really good with names, and this one I'm not. It's just like, it's not a keep. It's just generic. It's not weird bridges and ways. Save. Cool. All right. Done. Cool. Oh, did I not? I need to. Okay. Resaved. Cool. Done. That should now be good. So Arena Ways. I have the name correct now. So now I should be able to pull that from the server. So we can utilize that as one of the defaults. The arena JSON file doesn't get renamed. It keeps the old file name. Hold on. That's definitely weird. Something I would never think to look at. I save. When I change the name, make sure we go into that. Make sure arena ID, that arena name, arena ways. Yeah, that yeah. And then prefab key, still got arena ways. Yeah, that's correct. Wow. Okay. Didn't even think of that. I change the name of arena. Why doesn't the Okay, hold on. Yeah, didn't even realize that was a thing. If you change the name of an arena, it literally doesn't matter. It's just gonna keep it the original one. It's basically just a reference point for it. File name is based on the arena ID name. Their server fails the ID. Table key used for file naming, lookups, and references. Broader operation. Renaming the file to match the display. Name would mean renaming a file whose name is used as a key across the system, session records, results files. That's... That's weird. If you were to rename... Yes, it's like the only logical thing is like delete the arena and then just recreate it again so that the JSON is correct. If it's in the server logs or system information. Not the IDs. I mean, the back end of it makes sense, but it's. It's confusing. You know? Okay, I'm gonna see if this is gonna work though. But that makes sense. Okay, so Arena 1. So this is Arena 1, which is Arena Way. So I'm gonna edit and download. This one I'm gonna save in source, main, resources, defaults, arenas. Save. And then you are gonna download into the same one, and I'm going to nope, not that one. Arenas you. I'm going to delete that one. And then we go into the prefabs folder, and that one I'm deleting. And then I need to download the prefabs that I created for this one. Files. Prefabs. Yep. And then I need download, prefab, save, done, and then I need you. Download. Save. Done. Okay, so they're in now. Okay. building the jar again, and then I'm gonna try a whole new world. I'm gonna try a new world at each time to make sure that it works correct. Oh no! Luckily, it's just the jar this time, and not everything else. That should be fine. Okay. Copy. Replace. Done. Okay. New worlds. Two. Go. So now we should have 2 prefabs. It looks so different. Okay, let's just go out a little bit. Get some food. Oh. Okay. Gray, mob, 5 waves, cool. Ready? Awesome. Go. Yup. I'm definitely in a better location. That's good. Okay, that's a good sign. Sir. Ow. Oh god, no. Huh. Sirs. It takes so long to drink potions. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, the UI for this one needs to get changed too. Ow, that was half my health. Ow. Holy hell, that hurts. Whoa! I'm dead. Holy. Oh, he hit me. I'm respawning in the same location. Yeah, it says the same location. Okay, so that needs to get fixed. Okay. Oh, OP self. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I went to the other one. It's over here. Okay. So. Issue. When I load it. Mob. After the start. I die. The playing. It always spawns me in the same location every single time. The location. Can you also make sure it's using the send. All right. Yeah, I'm always spawning in this. It's probably doing. It didn't probably do the. It didn't do the translocation thing on for the instance. Some of the. It seems like the quick sessions have constant issues with that's the other random stuff. Is not applying certain things because it's just a different game mode in general. I don't know why. Because the methodology of creating the session is literally the same. So I'm just having to make sure that the logic's correct. Because if I'm always spawning in the same location every single time when I die, then it's not. It could be choosing what it thinks is the safest or furthest spot from other mobs, and it's not correct because it doesn't have the orientation of the map correct. See? Playtesting. And if that's the case, I need to make sure that the other logic is correct too for the other game modes. It shouldn't just be just for mob mode. It should be for all the modes. Found the bug, writing a plan. Cool. Well. coordinates in the arena world block space against the mob position that come from the transform component, which are in the instance world base coordinates are in completely different spaces. So yeah, it's exactly what it did. Okay. Since the world, yeah, cool. Yep, do it. Yep, that's exactly what it was. But after it does that, I need to make sure that it does all the other, make sure all the game modes are correct. Because that's 100% going to be the problem with the other ones too. You. It needs to happen. Yeah, without having it look now, I'm like, that's for the quick session and the normal create session. It has to happen either way. Also to make sure. Oh, I on-off myself. Oh, there. Cool. Awesome. Everything else is clean. Felonies after death. All the game modes are in contents. So that is for the quick and the yeah, only the mob mode was the one that I was messed up on. Everything else should be working correctly. Hilarious. Yes. Cool. Okay. It's done. The jar is done. I'm going to copy the jar over to the new. Paste. Replace. Back to the same one again. 1v1. You know what? I gotta try it just to make sure that they're spawning in the correct location. Ways? Cool. Okay, so it's even the bigger arena. Because that has 0 and that has 1. I want to make sure this works. That also works correct. Okay, so it's choosing between the 2 different arenas, which is awesome. Oh, this is using blocks from another mod? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, can't use this. That's annoying. That sucks. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Shit. Oh my lord, I cannot see a damn thing. It's probably all the way over here. Where'd you spawn? Where did it go? Oh, this is the worst. Oh, you're over there. Sir? Cool. All right, that works. Okay, so I gotta update the prefab. It's not good. Whoops. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's so annoying. Shit. Oh, hold on. Let me copy the jar over to the server, actually. Files. Mods. Yeah. Well, at least I can replace them all in one shot, which is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, I did not restart the server at all. I copied the jar and I didn't restart. Okay, while that goes, while that reboots, I'm gonna warm up my coffee. So I didn't drink any of it. So I'll be back in a second. Stupid. I'm back. All right. Yep. Okay. Booted. So, okay, that sucks. This build has stuff that yep, the lights are not lights are modded. I think some of the slabs are modded too, right? Let me see. We can just bring the prefab in to see, since it exists over here, and I don't have the mods. I don't have all the server mods over here. So go there. You go to what is it? Isn't it just this? It's like load server. Yep. Oh. Okay, that's not, it's not, right. Ooh, what am I missing? Oh, okay. I think it silently crapped itself. Oh, waiting for it to shut down. Yeah, it silently crapped itself. I gotta wait. Yeah, Hytale likes to like crash, but you don't see the changes in the world, not until you like actually like exit out of it and go back into it. It kind of like silently just crashes in the background, and it looks like you're still existing in the world, and it doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna completely quit and relaunch. Yeah, that likes to happen a lot. I thought it was just the paste tool. I think it's just taking too long for it to actually show. Oh yeah, my system's completely crapping out. I'm trying to load it. Yeah, a little bit of a problem. Let me try. I'm gonna try the other one. Exit. I bet you it's crapping out because of the modded file. It's not. It works in the instance, but not the world, the main world. That's my guess. So I bet you if I load in the other one, it should load fine. Which is really, really annoying. And it makes sense, but it should just show the other type though. Yeah. But it's 100% what it is. Yeah, all these work great. Okay. So let me do this then. Let's do stew mod mode. Waves, fine, kit, default, create session, ready, go. Yeah, it's weird that this works fine. And then the other one just completely craps out even though the blocks don't exist. It's funny that the new session like forces it to work and just blocks it out, you know? Jesus Christ. Sir? Yeah, it's like all the glass, all the other stuff around. Okay, got some screenshots. All right, cool. The other things you don't think about, I gotta try it like 100% vanilla. Pictures. Hytale screenshots. Okay. Screenshot open. Let's do. Mouse runner. Hi. What are you doing? Okay, you're just naturally spawning here. Okay, let me see if this is the right area. No. Let me see the. This should be this corner that we're looking at. Yep. All right, so it is the front two. So these. Yep. Macaw's paths, and then the light, and then the railing. Yep, the railing. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we look for other stuff now. This. I think I should just try to get it swapped out as much as I can and then fix it later. This is... It's unfortunate, really. I don't remember the name of that. Path what? God, I just do this. Hold on. Cool. I mean, it's not going to look right for now, but at least if we can get them all swapped out, then we can at least just do it, right? Oh, the lighting change is going to be massive, though. Okay, gone. What else? And the block behind it. A freaking path. Really? At least this is like super easy enough to like swap out, but goddamn. It's just gonna be like a mishmash of stuff, honestly. At least for now, at least we can get like something okay, you know? Let's do replace. Do that one. And then we'll just do smooth. You know, I'm gonna do this so that I could just see like how much stuff actually got replaced. Yeah, the stairs. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap them out for all the, maybe just all these. Just changing up the whole aesthetic of the whole thing. Let's do you. Done. And it just goes you, this goes to show you like how powerful this stuff is. It's awesome. So these guys are good. Yes. You guys are not. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna change that out for. No, that can't be that. So. Blackwood, deadwood. Maybe. There's so much more that has to get replaced. Where's that image at? I close it? Why? All the mid stuff. Oh yeah, I hit escape. What is over here? Listen. No, the shale. I thought shale was. I thought that was vanilla. Isn't it? Why can't I do this? Oh, what? Yeah, you guys are not. These guys are good. These guys are good. These guys are not. And there's slabs down there. Probably for the aesthetic of it, maybe? We can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's really minute. Minute. Those are fine. Okay. Cool. I don't like those though. I want to do the. Maybe that. Oh, and then we can do these. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Shots. What else? Below the lights. Okay, those are replaced. Cool. What else? Oh, that's right. The water and the for these guys. Yep. So the glass. And then the stairs. I hope this doesn't screw up. It's going to flood 100%. The glass is going to be awkward. Let's do that. And then... And we should have... Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. Done. Really? Define left corner. Okay, so yeah, it just changes the shape depending on what it is. That's probably what the other thing you need to do for the other like lighting stuff I want to change too. Maybe I can swap out the glass for maybe like the lights that we have. It might be too bright though. That's gonna be kind of wild. Let's see. mean, I hope that'll contain it. I mean, it's probably going to be really bright. At least that'll contain it. I kind of just want to go through and I just want to replace. I just want to copy this and replace it everywhere else. I don't want to like redo everything again and again because it's really annoying. Does this have anything else in it? Because you guys, yeah, you're normal. You're just larvae. And they haven't changed the glass functionality for the water to flow differently. The mobs are going to get stuck in there 100%. That's going to be like, it's like the most annoying part about any of this. About this map in particular. Okay, so you guys are apparently... Why did that not show? Well, copy the wrong one. I did copy the wrong one. Did I? Wait, what? Yeah, I told you that I was on the wrong side. I'm stupid. Okay. You. Oh my god. Mouse, please. Dude. Thank you. Good. Copy. Good. That's exactly right. And then there. There. And there. Perfect. Okay. Updated. Oh, I didn't change the... Did I not change it? I changed it for the one, but not the other one. I'm stupid. else around here that looked weird. Yeah, it's like edge of the scaffolding. The surrounding of those is not good. This part's fine. This part isn't. Why? That's so weird. Can I hold on? Can I do this and see? How do you like? No, it's the same. Why? What? What? Oh, have to check it again? That's super weird. Okay, now this is correct, right? All this is correct. Now I gotta copy this again and repaste it because that was actually really easy to do. But... Good. Excuse me. Cool. Smooth half. I think all that was replaced. All the other lights were removed, so it's going to be really dark in here overall. Those look correct. I don't know why these are... Why are they doing that? Okay, these need to get replaced. Hold. I mean, honestly, I should fix this later, but I do want to fix this. Let me just do this. I'm gonna do this one pass, and then we'll move on to the other, like the actual, like, what needs to get fixed. Awesome. Oh, that... Why did those not get removed? Wait, what? Okay, well... So we know a bunch of this arena needs to get completely just rehauled for the, like, public release of this, so that's noted. The quick spawn locations, right? Let's try that now. Arena 4v4, bot. Okay, let's go. Yeah, old arena, that's fine. Well, no, this is gonna mess up because there's gonna be people that they're gonna spawn here. Well, you Swiggy for 8 months. That's awesome. All right, let me exit. Okay, I need to exit out of this. I want to make what copy the new jar. To this. Okay. Okay, back in. Try this again. Wait a minute. Cool. Gray mob. Yeah, you can test this because we can see if we spawn at the furthest location from other mobs. But we definitely need to check that. Okay, still the same spot. This seems to be like just a #1 spot. Guy's freaking hurt. Oh, I should have waited. Can you kill me? I'll kill you. The next wave is going to be harder. I want to make sure that I spawn furthest away from the mobs. Oh my lord. Oh yeah. Cool. Perfect. Works. Awesome. Awesome. All right, respawn logic works. And we just need to make sure that the team spawns work correct now. That's still arena. 2v2. Ways perfect. Let's go. Yeah, this is still gonna be incorrect. So nothing should spawn on me, I hope. God damn it. Okay. Let me try a normal session. Create. Ways. 2v2. Go. Ready? Okay. So this is... we manually set this. Let's see if they still spawn in the same spot as us. No, it's only the quick session. Still. Okay. 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 I tried the... Did the quick session get on 2v2 when the session started. I spawned my station again. I did another test. Normal. Same settings and worked correctly. My team mob spawned to me. So something with the yeah, it's just a quick session. The other one works fine. It spawns correct. So it's something. There's some disconnect with the quick session that just doesn't. I don't understand it. Not the respawn path. No, it's it's unless you just try to fix the respawn path and not the actual like initial spawn, which again, come on. You're like, I found it. It was this. I'm like, okay. Well, excuse me. Two separate do start session implementations. What? All right, it's searching through it now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna find it. I mean, obviously it's gonna find it, but. Yeah, probably redo all the documentation tonight since everything's like, everything's getting there. We should read the code. What? It's looking. Oh. Mile looks through that. Might as well pop back over here. I don't understand. Why do those think it's wrong? I'm just gonna do this. It's really dumb, but I keep on these. Not. I right click by accident. Whoops. Okay, just want to make sure. Cool. All right, so just flip them, replace them either way. I think that's... Is it every rotation of this? That's not... That's so annoying. So certain ones got removed and other ones didn't. I don't know why. Yeah, those got replaced. Wait, hello? What was that? Oh. Got you. Wait, what? Okay. There's a... Oh. Okay. Ghostly versions of stuff was lying around. Cool. That's awesome. Neat. That's good. That's good. Okay, so no more lights around the edges. A lot of this should be now cleaned up, which is cool. Let me check over here. But fine. Quick session autofill bots spawn on top of human players instead of it again. To start as identical autofill bot block uses correct formula human count plus one size. Yes, go. Okay. Supposedly found it. Thought I found it last time, but guess not. Build. Okay, restart. Try it again. Always something. Yep. I mean, I need to try this in a normal arena. I also need to try this rebundled with the new, this updated map. Let me do this. Recreated prefab. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna recopy this file down. The hell is it? Template, source, main, resources, no. Common? No, defaults. Arenas. Yes. And I go... files. Prefabs. Download. Oh, defaults. Prefab. And yeah, that's correct. Okay. You. You. Replace. Yes. Because that's correct, and then arenas there or prefabs here should be. Yes. Okay, that's correct. If you build the jar one more time. Okay. Successful. Target. Down. Yes. All right. Replaced. Main menu. Worlds. Blank world 2. All right. Now it should work. And I got to see what else. What other blocks I need to replace. Possibly. Okay. Gray 2v. Okay, this is fine. I got this one anyway. Go. Okay. I'm in a good location. The my dude should spawn next to me. Hope. Awesome. Okay. Fantastic. Woo. Okay, that's fixed. Now they use the same logic. Now I want to go into the other map and see if it actually like if it overwrote it. I don't even know if it did. No, it's gray. Still gray. Ways. Let's go. It didn't overwrite it. Okay. I think it's programmed to be that way. Okay, I need to change that logic. Okay. How am I do this? I'm gonna do this. I don't want to overwrite. I'm gonna overwrite it every single time in the server when it loads up. I guess they're the default, so technically you can just make a clone of it and then you can have it for yourself. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, this is good. Okay. First, update GitHub. Then we got that saved. Okay, that spawn logic's correct. Cool. All right, so that's done. Okay. We do update the default arenas tabs at once, then our and we do that. File is new. Yeah. So if a file is new or updated, it should push them or replace the old ones with the new ones. Otherwise, what the hell's the point of making updates if we can't even have them show right away? I mean, it's kind of good that if it's already existing, then it won't overwrite it. Which, I mean, that's a good fallback. But for these specific ones, they should, if the file's updated, then use the new one from the plugin, and if not, then just leave it alone. That makes way more sense. Yeah, because I made a bunch of changes to the arena, and they didn't carry over, so I probably had to delete the other one. Excuse me. Woo. I think I start plotting out the videos, the tutorial videos, and also just a fun like straight up gameplay. Just need to get footage of us playing. Right. When the ID files don't exist on disk, if a default is updated in the jar, this never picks up changes. The old version stays on disk memory indefinitely. The fix is always override the defaults on startup. Equivalent save methods. 32. What is save arena, load arenas, replaces all the existing entries, file copy, replace existing. Already handles overriding prefabs, the guard is only thing preventing it. User created gets uniquely ID'd. Never touched. Only the fixed default IDs. Only arena 1 default. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Perfect. Do it. Yay! We could do like proper updates to stuff and then they'll just work. Awesome, because I want to see what blocks are not, or defaults missing texture blocks. Cool. Done. And target. Replace. Give it a whirl. See if we can get the new arena. Or the other one, see if it... That's the updated one. Should be a lot less missing texture blocks around. Perfect. Go. Beautiful. Awesome. Hello, friend. Yep, beautiful. Okay, so we got... What do we got left? Cool. In there, so you got those. Okay. Screenshot that. Same thing over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, weather. Can't see. I think we got most of everything. I think also replacing these and putting them back again made them work now? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, so just underneath the bridges, and then the fronts of these are now fine too. Awesome. Yeah, that's great. So just underneath the bridges on either side. Or like the last ones didn't have to get replaced. Everything else is vanilla. And then these lights, these are fine. We'll just utilize our lights for those. And that seems to contain the water perfectly. Seems to contain the water okay. Okay. Can't see shit. Awesome. Back in. Awesome. Cool. Okay, that's working. That's making progress. Yeah, the final scores on the... Okay, that needs to get fixed. I'm gonna do that now. Let's do this first. Cool. Update. GitHub. Beautiful. This is going awesome. And then, yeah, the... Okay, the shows the team. Left, right. Should show to also, even if it's just ops. Good, go. Awesome, perfect. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I said as long as the beginning logic is working good and fluid, then awesome. Get there. Oh man, good stuff. It's like almost wrapped up. Until I think of something else, I'm like, oh. Dying. Please no. Not a bug. It just wasn't added in, or that, or it like because there's no human player probably on team 2. It just doesn't put the information there. It's like no, both teams should be there no matter what combination you use. Both teams should be there. Represented by any human player. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Cool. Do it. It's inserted after human. Cool. All right, done. Awesome. Drag it in. Cool. Yeah, I need to get changes of their last couple blocks and the files updated. All right, done. Oh, that's fine too. Play that one. Ways. Cool. Sure. Yes, team versus team. Yep, ready up. So now this should have me and then the two other mobs next to me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Those spawns are working good. I can't see. Hello? I don't know what's happening. Same. Maybe die once so that they have some score. Other side. Hi. You idiot. Okay. Hopefully we can find more. Ow. Hi. Hey. Okay, it's party. Let's go. Kill me in game. I should do like a fatal hit, like sound, like because there's no sound when you get it happens. Oh no! Like health can bear. Hello? Everyone's over here, right? Yeah, you are. can't see. Yes, this weather I might have to remove from the default cycle. Hello? You guys upstairs? There you are. Ow. Ah, damn it. No, it still only shows that. God damn it. I hate this shit. It's stupid. Come on. Or why do I feel like there's like two completely different systems at play here? That or it's just not. It just can't track. It should be able to because it knows like what mobs kill what. Like it shouldn't. Quick session just puts everything in and it should just. It shouldn't. That's what I don't get. Like it should use just one system. The quick session is just auto-filling everything else, and everything should just everything fall. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be two completely different systems. Misses autofill teams because team mob counts is never set for them. Fixed needs to mirror the same logic. Yes. Holy sh. Oh, so I think no matter what, it would still pass. It still skip past anyway. Just want to make sure. Like, I want to make sure if I end early. So if I end the session early, or finish it normally. Fix applies to both. Oh, okay. I'll see. Copy. Paste. Place. Menu. Back in. Man. 1v1? Yeah, sure, it's fine. Go. Cool. Hey, cool. They both show. Okay. Defeated. Okay, cool. It's always the weird with the weird quirk stuff, man. All right, main server back in. Need to update the other arena one last time. Oh my dear God! Hello? The hell was that? Server. I think I copied the file in, but I never restarted it, so I'm gonna do that really quick. It's the abyss. Rebooted. Yep, that's what it was. All right, so under these, you guys. Okay, that should be it. I almost want to like write a script just so that it can look through this entire block section and see all the IDs in here and see if there's anything else that's like a mod. Because everything else should be... Nah, see, it says Blends Vanilla, Rocks Vanilla. Modded, but it's our mod. Vanilla. And this is all vanilla. Yep. Crystal, vanilla. Window, vanilla. Roof is vanilla. Cool. All right, I think this is finally done. Recreate prefab. And then let's copy this to files, prefabs. You download. Save, replace. Beautiful. That's replaced. Oh. On the server now, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Weather cycles. There's two defaults. I need to remove both. Yeah, swamp fog is ridiculous. Let me do this. I'm gonna go. Just remove that one. All right, swamp fog needs to get swapped with something else because that's just way too foggy. Foggy light, sure. Then northern lights, cloudy, boreal, snowstorm, fine, sunny. Okay, that should be fine. Cool. All right, let me see how that's saved. So go to files, and then we go to mods. And then we go to skill check. We go to weather cycles. Oh, the weather cycles are named weird. They're not names. They're names in that one. Okay. I mean, fine for our side, but not this specifically. Okay. It's because it was the old one? Let's see. Question. How? What is the we mean? Or I was gonna ask it that because it's just right now it's like a special like UID it creates for that, and that should not do that. Oh, okay. It's only for a new one, so I need to delete this one and create another one so I can create the other one. Let's do that. Weather cycles. This. I want to take a screenshot of that. Get Mount Flashbang. And I'm going to create. And I'm going to call this skill check. Weather cycle. And then that should show on the server side. That's fine. Okay. Gone. Five. Let me see. Pictures. Hytale screenshots. Ew. Foggy light, dusk. Dusk. Foggy light, 20 seconds. Northern, cloudy, snow. Northern. Probably just passed it. Cloudy boreal. Zone 3. Session. No, Zone 3. Midnight. Dusk. Midday. On. Okay, cool. Perfect. Done. Okay, that's done. That's such a weather cycle, so I'm going to swap that out. Refresh. Download. Place. Perfect. All right, cool. Builds the. Okay, I have to build the jar again, and then we'll try one more time. I recreated the prefab in there. Target. Difficult to remember everything that you did. And then copy. Paste. Replace. Restart that. Okay. Restarting the server and going into the single player world. But now there shouldn't be any more weird blocks with the new map, with the other one, I think. Gray, no. We want to get the other one. Cool. Waves. Bot 3-3. And then the weather cycle should be the normal one of Mars. It should. We overrode it, so we're going to see. So the second wave shouldn't be stupidly cloudy. Or after 20 seconds. Awesome. Fixed. Okay, cool. All right, so that's a fixed. That's a fixed. There's nothing else around. Other weird texture blocks around that I missed. Nope. Yep. Up there. God damn it. Is it both sides? It is both sides. Anything else? Yeah, this fog's much better. Sort of? No, this is horrible. This is not light at all. What? Hello? Let me end this. Let me go. I could go check the settings. It goes hard. What? Ah, there's two in here. Why? The foggy does. It's too much, though. Yeah, swamp fog. This one's no. I need to delete this one. I need to exit out and see if it actually replaces it or not. Also, yeah, 2, 1. Okay, so those are good. 1, 1. Now that's 1. The other one had the other one in there too. Let me exit out and go back in to make sure that doesn't repopulate it. It shouldn't. Unless the name's wrong for that one. No, it's good. Okay, so now it should be fine. Nope, it's gray. Gray. Gray, come on. Hey, cool. Good. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, so now the second weather should be a lot less foggy. Because if there's too much fog, you can't see what's going on. It's just... Yeah, you can't see. It's not good mechanically. If there's a little fog, then fine. Cool. Okay, we'll wait 20 seconds. Yeah, those last blocks, I gotta check those. So let me go up top and make sure there's nothing else. Oh, yeah, hi. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of you. Okay, screenshot that. Oh, those are probably the lights. Those are lights. Not those. These are lights, I think. Fog any better? Yeah, this fog's a little... This fog's better. Fog's better than the other one. You can at least see some distance. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, this is super bad too. I think I just need to fully tweak them. All right. Okay, so why the blocks in the middle, the ones that are not good? Yep. Call those. Yep. And what other ones? I think that was it. The lights mainly. You're fine. Anything else around here not vanilla? And it was like... Yeah, it's like there. On the other side. Okay, now that should be correct, I think. Recreate it again. Cloudy but real. Stupidly cloudy. Medium? Try that. That's a good question. Give it a whirl. Okay, so go back over here. What have you done? You're done. So you did that. That's fine. So need to download the prefab again, which is this one. Download. replace. Perfect. And then we go back into files, mods. Let's go check weather cycles. And then you download defaults. Cycle. Save. Replace. Perfect. Okay. That should be updated now. One more time. Build the jar. Cool. Done. Target. Copy. Here. And paste. Replace. Start there. Main menu. Go to single player world. Mob waves? Sure. Let's go. That. Much better. No, I mean, no, not really. Why? It's a fog, even the light fog, super foggy. It's freaking crazy. You mean like light haze? This is better. Hello? Oh, you're a normal mob. I think you're a normal mob. He doesn't have... Is it? Oh, God. Okay, weather's too extreme. Oh, I'm in creative. I'm stupid. Ow. I'm like, why is he attacking me? Idiot. Nice. Oh, I didn't check the mid part. For textures. Cool. Go. Awesome. cool. I think we're good. Okay. No more weird texture blocks missing. Awesome. All right, cool. That's awesome. All right. So that's good. Yeah, and I just want to rearrange this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Update. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. Ah, cool. All right. Done. All right. Yeah, so move session presets to just below create session, and then I think that's it. It should be done. Cool. Yeah, it should be easy enough. think that's it. Cool. Yeah, it's doing the reorder now. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. All right. Drag it over. Start that side. I think it's it for now. I can't think of anything else at the moment. Wow, everything else is really good. Other than making like some of maybe the UI a little bit cleaner, but other than that, I think the core of it's there. All right. What is it? Wednesday? All right. I'm going to go. Take a bit of a break. We got a lot of the other core issues fixed. The other map is done. Now we got 2 maps in this, which is awesome. Yeah, just gotta like go through it like one more time. Make sure that any pages that are missing. It says the only ones that are not updated yet is oh, as I pasted it here. I didn't. This is not an arena. I just pasted the prefab in, and it doesn't. That's not the actual arena. This UI is the one that's not updated. I kind of want to keep this one. I kind of want to keep this one smaller. That'll rethink. I think after I go through that tonight and just go through each of the pages, make sure that everything's working correctly. Start rewriting the documentation for the curse site. Make sure that's good. Like the permissions and all that jazz. Make sure that it's all set up correctly. And other than like actual playtesting with people, then I think this is pretty good to go. Crazy. Really, real good shape. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go. You know, tomorrow's Thursday. I'll probably be live tomorrow because I want to finish this stretch. If hopefully I can get this like done by Friday to upload to get accepted, would be cool. Then I still need to, I need to record videos. So maybe I'll do that live. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll do it separately. I haven't figured that out yet, or how I'm gonna do that. I need to do the tutorial videos, or like I need to do no matter what a gameplay video of like of it in action. So that'll hit up Alden and Frez and stuff and get people together to play, just to play random matches. Maybe to do like a machinima. Try to use that in-game tool. Do this thing. Would be kind of cool to figure out. Oh, yeah. Everybody, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Wrapping up soon. Awesome. All right, take care. Thanks for chilling. Peace.